These are all... Get rid of these. All right. Guess we need idols. It's pretty important. Start with that. Do we actually need CDR? Probably not. Yeah, I saw your comment on my video. I wasn't exactly sure what you meant. Are you talking about the not being able to trade them? Yes. Okay. I think that would bring Merchant Guild closer to COF as far as like struggle to get boss drops. But I don't know if that's the right play. Because like right now, if you look in your rank up rewards, Unix are twice as likely to have LP. That would make it easier for COF to get boss drops than Merchant Guild. Which maybe that's something we want. Like one advantage for COF is easier boss drops. I guess it could be, but I don't know. I really think we need to increase the base drop chance somehow, and not worry as much about the like LP and stuff, or like disallowing trade. What are these? Grand. Okay. I think boss drops right now are one of the items where there's a huge disparity between Merchant Guild and COF. A lot of items I don't actually think are even that bad to farm for COF. Like I don't think COF is in that bad of a spot overall. That's just like one exception. Do we still need creation runes? I don't think so. Small Ligonian. Do I still want these? Yeah. I guess we might as well also do the ornate ones too. Jorah. I could do Jorah. I don't really feel like doing Jorah though. I don't think it's the one exception. I think it's one of the exceptions. Like finding really good exalted items, or even like making really good exalted items, is very hard for COF. For Merchant Guild, there's just so many like random affixes that people drop all the time that somebody's gonna be selling something you want. Like making an actual like good 4-stat exalted item for your build is really hard. Probably harder than getting good uniques even. I mean, even like my gear, I have some pretty crazy uniques, and my exalts are not even that great. Just a bit of a challenge. But yeah, thanks for dropping in. I'm gonna have a chat. What are you looking for in the next cycle? What are you hoping that they change? Or add, or improve, I guess. Any of those things. We need a lot of idols, I think. Small Agonian. Probably don't need more. And of creation. I have way too many. Where's all my good idols? Did I? Oh, I didn't replace my lenses. It feels bad. I forgot to replace my lenses. Nice. Along for the ride? Yeah, I think same here. I've been happy with most of the changes they've done so far. I have a lot of trust in the HG devs for putting out new content. You have faith in the developers? Yeah, same. I agree. The developers do listen to community feedback though. Like it's really hard to get everything right on the first try, so I think they're still looking to fine-tune some of the new implementations and stuff. Maybe I'll just do idols in the dungeon. Shade. Oh, that's such a pain. Don't really do much damage until I get my idols for this build. That is the problem. Really need to get our idols. That's like almost double our damage by getting the right idols. There we go, look at all these good prophecies. Easy game. Grand idol. We're ready. We're gonna have some pretty spicy damage. Hey Lotus, what's up? How's it going? Were you playing the... I think the new D4 season is starting, isn't it? forget if you were playing that. How's it going? Same. Not really much going on for me. Just trying to make a new build right now. I don't think it's going to be as good as Frostclaw, but you haven't touched since launch? I do think it's a lot better than launch. I still think it has a long way to go, but it's definitely much better. What am I cooking today? I'm cooking a Mana Strike build, which I've been talking a little bit about in the Discord, but we're trying to make it pop off today. I did a couple runs last night, just throwing on some random gear, and I was able to clear a couple 3000 corruption echoes with Mana Strike, so I think there's a lot of potential for this build. There's not many builds that can do 3000 corruption. You don't have time for multiple games. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I understand that. I think if it wasn't for my channel and making content, I would probably be playing the start of the D4 season. But yeah, I don't know. Even if I was playing D4, I don't think it would keep me interested for more than like maybe a week or two. Hey Gab, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're having a great one so far. What have you been up to the last little bit? Grand Idol, let's go. Give me that. You're making a cooked homebrew for your second character? What are you cooking up? You might go back to playing some sort of FPS game? Yeah, it's always fun to mix things up. I don't think I've played FPS games in probably like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years. I feel like FPS games are not fun if you're not good at it. And it takes a lot of like consistent play to really get that muscle memory down and get good at the FPS game. At least for me, now that I'm getting old, but... Net Puncture Frostbite. What is the synergy with Puncture and Frostbite? Are you able to like convert the bleeds or something? I don't know how that actually works. Oh, okay. The quiver. At least those quivers are easy to get with LP, so that should be pretty good. Probably need a lot of LP to make it work though. We'll grab a couple more of these idols. Or Nate, sure. It's gonna be such a troll build, but I love it. Love me some troll builds. We've been playing meta for way too long. Gotta mix stuff up, you know? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to play an ethical build. You're a hipster? You know more about the lore than the game? Yeah. I mean, everybody has the things that they enjoy. Your last FPS adventure was the original Modern Warfare 2. When did that come out? I remember playing Modern Warfare 2, the original. That's gotta be at least like 8 years ago at this point, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm about to feel really old. Alright, let's see what else we can get here. Maybe a couple more. Rolling idols is kind of a pain, though. Ethical, yeah. You're better at FPS than RPG? Well, I think being good at FPS games is very different than being good at ARPGs. Like, FPS game is a lot of like mechanical skills, some strategy, but ARPGs it's more of like a game of knowledge. You get good at ARPGs by just playing them, and eventually you learn how the game works. Definitely won't say that FPS doesn't have strategy, though. Efficiency? Yeah, I think there's a lot of... I think playing efficiently is really underrated. A lot of people tell me that they played like 500-600 hours, and they've never dropped a 4 LP, and like, to me, it's not like they're really unlucky, or they're playing... I don't know. It just tells me that they're probably not playing efficiently, right? It's really easy to underrate how important that is. We're gonna need an absolute mountain of idols to make this work. Your brain is mush now, you're old. Yeah, I feel that. I'm getting up there too. I look at some of my old videos from like, God, 15 years ago now. Early 2000s. I'm like, damn, I was pretty good at those games back then. Not anymore. Now I'm old and crusty. Gotta make way for the youngsters, you know? Spark on melee hit, yep, exactly. That's what we're looking for. I'm looking for grand idols and ornate idols. We don't even have those yet, and we're already doing pretty big damage. Just like a completely duct taped together build. You're 50 and you're feeling it, yeah. Yeah, definitely. You definitely feel your reflexes and stuff slowing down, but it's also like exercising it too. If you stop playing FPS games for a while, I feel like you can see yourself getting slower because you're not training that like twitch reaction. It's like when. Like I don't own a car, for example. And like I've driven for a really long time, but like when I go several years and then I go and try and drive a car, it just feels so weird for like the first couple hours. I'm just like stopping and going really abruptly, and just like I look like I've never driven a car before for a little bit. It just feels really weird. Same with FPS games. Feel weird after a weekend of not driving? Yeah. Yeah, it's all these skills they get rusty. We have room for one more. No, we don't. 4,500. We are done. All right, folks, let's do it. All right, get ready to see a ethical Runemaster, if such a thing exists. Hey, Broody, what's up? How's it going? All right. I'm gonna start out with some 2000 corruption and see. You can retain the muscle memory. Yeah, it's not all reaction. The muscle memory is still important. What rune combo? Frost guard still same as before. I have this says elemental, but it's actually counts as fire, so I can have cold, fire, cold. So right now we're at 152% attack speed. The base attack time of Mana Strike I think is 1.7. So here we are at 30k tooltip on Mana Strike. And that's not even our DPS either. Yeah, so this is 2000 corruption. We just threw this together real quick. Easy. Yeah. Without the spark charge, we do basically 0 damage. So there's a bit of a delay. It's kind of annoying. I was using the lightning blast earlier. Yeah, I don't know why enchant weapon is fire. I don't have any fire nodes in it. Doesn't really make sense to me that it's counting as fire. Oh shit. Oh shit. I walked right into the DOT. That's a skill issue. Link to Discord. Do I have that as a command? I don't think I do. Give me one sec. There, try that. We need to get some of these idols, though. We're really missing out. Ah, this is an arena. Feels bad. Well, let's try an arena. See how it goes. The issue right now is I'm using reactive ward, which I need to get below 70%. But I have so much health regen, for whatever reason. Some of it's the red ring. But I have so much health regen, it's hard for me to stay below 70%. But yeah, it's pretty good. Considering this is not a Frostclaw, this actually is solid. So I am expecting Frostclaw to get nerfed, so I'm kind of looking for some alternatives. Some stuff that might be fun to play. I considered running this as low life too. I think there's an argument to be made for trying that. Could be good. It should skip it. Skip. Wait, what are we talking about? Skip what? Yeah, I was really careful not to get any leech on this setup so that I can keep my life low. Right now it's only going down because of Twisted Heart when I use Flame Rush and all that stuff. Let's see if we got anything good. This is 19, goes up to 25. That's not too bad. Shitty prefix though. 14 goes up to 17. Yeah, these are not great. This one's pretty good. 14 and crit chance. We'll keep that. It's also crit chance, not as good though. The word on cast? No, it's not a cast. Oh shit, it's not a cast. Yeah, I need to fix my tree. I forgot those aren't casts. You're right. Okay, so this is... These are pretty good. I think we can do 19 here. I don't think I need res. Armor and health, we don't need. Yeah, we don't need that. So we do need fizz. I can drop armor, health. Cold res, we probably do need. Which one do we want to keep? We'll keep that. Alright, so what do we have? 14, 19, 19. Okay. That's 38. And another 14 is 28. Okay. 66, isn't it? It's not too bad. An extra 66 spark charge. So we are at almost 2 spark charges per hit right now. Hold on, my keyboard is messing up. Oh, I forgot to look at all the small idols. That's my mistake. Alright, let me check my tree here. Area skill use. Direct spell cast. Okay, so this does nothing. I don't direct cast spells. I took everything else though. This is skill use, so this does work. Oh, but it's spell lightning. Yeah, and that works on the spark charge, so that's fine. But doesn't really do anything else. I don't know if this is actually worth it. I take this for the int, pretty much. That's all it really does. I think for 1 point, this is probably worth it. 10 spell damage on my spark charge. Should be worth it. So we have any extra stuff we can grab in Spellblade? Not really. Sork, it has a bunch of cast speed here I can't really take. Doesn't help me much. I could grab armor, that's basically the next thing. None of this stuff is useful. I could grab the crit multi. I have a lot already though. I could put 5 points into Inferno. Proc it with Ellie Weapon. Is Mage my favorite class? Probably. I do like Mage. I think this setup is okay. I think this is fine. Yeah. This is okay. What is wrong with my keyboard? What is even going on? There we go. Okay, we're back. Alright, let's see how our damage looks now. Let's try and get to a boss. Ooh. Oh. Stood right in the beam. That's a rip. Wait, what? How did... Was there another soul gauge? I must be blind. Okay. Yeah, I need some way to build up more ward though, that's kind of the thing. We're also using Twisted Heart. It'd be nice if I could use something else. Oof. Oh shit. Fuck, that sucks. Holy shit, that's bad. Wow. Well, there you go. That's an example of the my COF complaints. Get stun locked and then lose all the loot. What is our armor? 5,200. Why is it so high? Actually, why do we have so much armor? I guess from this belt. Belt and the gloves. 40 strength, yeah. We have a lot of armor. Okay, we need better idols here. Yeah, I need... There we go. See? I got my health low. Now my reactive ward is working. Oh, we die anyway. Oh man, we're chain dying now. This is bad. What did I change? Crit chance. Crit's really low. Got a planner. You can import my character. My account name and character name are both the same as my content handle. It's still a work in progress though. I'm not done yet. Yeah. Once I build up ward, I'm okay. Just getting started, it's a bit rough. I think if I was low life, I wouldn't have that problem. Maybe I want to do that. Prefer Dragrath? It's okay. Dragrath seems fine. Just as a stat stick, the Dragrath is pretty good. I'm using this right now, which has crit multi, attack speed, and shred. But it also has all res, ward on crit, spell crit multi. This has a lot of good stuff on it. We have multi on our helmet too. My crit chance is pretty poor though. I guess 87 is not too bad. These prefixes are useless. We need better. Alright, let's try a boss. See how that goes. What's our cooldown? 9.4. Okay, that's not very good. I'm not actually sure if Frostclaw is even worth using. We have more damage applied by melee, so that doesn't work on the Frostclaw. Yeah, maybe it's not even worth it. I don't know. So we have 30% to proc 3. This is a 3 shotgun. It's basically 1 per attack, which then has a 12% to apply spark charge with reduced damage. Maybe this isn't worth using. I feel like Frostclaw might not actually be worth using. Let's try taking this out. We will spec Snap Freeze, so we have armor. We'll try that. Well, I mean, of course, Frostclaw is better than Mana Strike, at least whatever I'm trying to do here. There's no question of that. But I do need something to play once they nerf Frostclaw. Alright, let's get a couple levels of Snap Freeze. What's our cooldown reduction? This setup. Okay, so we have 215 int, 83% CDR. That's pretty solid. Let's actually do that. I mean, keep in mind this is 2000 corruption though. That's no joke. All right, that's exactly what I needed. All right, perfect. We're good to go. This is rough. I think dropping Frostclaw, we actually lose a lot of damage. Oof. At least our cooldown's high enough to stun lock. Oh, that's really rough. Those little bombs do way too much damage. We're not a Frostclaw tank anymore. I think this build goes low life. Pretty sure that's the problem here. This is so bad. Okay, maybe Dragwrath Claw is not the best. It's 6,400 armor though. It's a lot of armor. Only reason to use Frostclaw with the dagger is trigger lightning blast. Well, not necessarily. It's just there's just some extra damage. Because the Frostclaws themselves have spell damage, which we have a decent amount of, and then they also apply the Enigma too. But yeah, you can do lightning blast. I was running that yesterday. The problem is if I run Lightning Blast, then I don't really have room on my skill bar for anything else. You gave up on last Epoch Brick, you won too many items on bad slams. If you go back, you'll do Merchant Guild? That's fair. I understand that. COF is definitely not for the faint of heart. It takes a very long time to farm items. It can be very painful. Let's steal some cold res, why not? I taught you a lot. Glad to hear it. Always just trying to be helpful. That's all I'm going for. Yeah, I need to get some better idols. Did I already proc a bunch of them? Yeah, I did. Okay. Nova build? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do with Nova. I don't know why I take so much damage. I feel like every hit is doing thousands when I have a lot of DR. Oh shit, I'm dead. Maybe not? Does favor gain increase with corruption? It increases with experience, which increases with corruption. So yes. Yes, it does. Oh, rip, 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 rip. Get out of there. Get out of there. Run. Run. Ah. Feels bad. What is my move speed? It feels terrible. Move speed's 54. I guess I'm just like slowed and stunned. Alright, how could I make this build better? What am I missing here? Okay, so what's the uptime on this? This is 5. This goes up to 9. I think it's +4, right? Do I need this? Duration is +4, so this lasts 9 seconds. We don't actually need that much CDR on this. And what do we have? We have ward. Could get global spell damage here. This stacks. This probably give me a lot of damage from this. We probably hit like 6 or 7 times a second. It's times 4. Nah, that'd be like 100 and something %. I guess it'd be 12. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this would be okay. Mana gained. Yeah, maybe we do the spell damage thing. We really need the auto target and all that stuff too. The problem is this is the same multiplier bucket as the intelligence scaling, so we already have a lot of that. Doesn't really do that much. Yeah, it's really hard to get a lot of ward. Let's try. I can get a bunch of attack speed here. This might be worth using. We do this. Then we would need to use the helmet. It's 85. Yeah. Maybe. Seems okay. Could be a lot better though. I don't have very much health to use the low life. So these gloves also aren't helping. They give cast speed. We need attack speed. It's not great. If I had % life on this and a few other places, I'd probably be okay. How's my res with this? Pretty bad. We need a little bit more biz res. Don't really have. Yeah, these suck. There, that's good. It's a lot more attack speed. Gained as word. We have cast speed here. We have one we can. Here's this one has attack speed. Okay. I don't think I even have a P7. This is interesting. Lose the end. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, these things suck. I don't have enough health pool to make it worth it. And then I lose ward retention anyway. It's not that great. See if we can get the boots, maybe. Low life boots would be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think that's better than Claw. Claw just gives too much multi. Much better would this be a Spellblade? Ward gained on melee hit. Mana spent on melee attacks converted to ward. It's interesting. Yeah. Oh, this is Crit Avoid, Glancing Blow. I wonder if everything's so tanky. Pair the dagger with the offhand fails. Yeah, I was thinking that with the mana spent gained as ward. Something like that. These low rolls. Yeah, it's Mana Strike. Spark Charge. That is correct. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about the Sanguinus. I don't actually think it's better. Let's see attack speed. 1.14 on this. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the issue is lack of suffixes. So I can't really get those on my ring. Basically impossible to get the 2LP. I could get it on the belt though. Yeah, I could get it on the belt. This could even have hybrid health. Do we want hybrid health or percent with how much health I have? Probably hybrid is fine, whatever. This is 4. 41 low roll. I think just percent probably would have been better here. This does nothing. Whatever. This is fine. Yeah, I could get health on the boots. I think I could probably replace this relic. It gives cast speed and all that shit. It's not that useful. It's not bad. It does have the slam. The gloves should have health though. You're heading out? Alright. You take care. Have a great day. Thanks for dropping in. I'll probably continue theory crafting this a bit. I think here we probably also don't want cast speed, doesn't do anything. This could be some more crit multi, a lot more damage. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. So 19s and 14s. This is 15. But this has crit chance though. That's pretty good. This is 13, this is 19, but melee is not that useful. Not that useful. What new build? This is the new build. Or Mana Strike. Alright, let's swap this back. Yeah, we need that. Would it work for Frostclaw? No. It's not worth doing on Frostclaw because we gain so much ward from just playing the build. The opportunity cost of going low life, you sacrifice so much. Like you have to get a bunch of affixes that give you the low life, and then you need to get a bunch of health on everything, which we kind of have some synergy with. But no, I think you just have to give up way too much. I feel like we do a lot more damage with the Frost Law. And then Frost Law procs Lightning Blast, I think. Yeah. I don't want to judge this build too harshly, comparing it to optimized Frost Law. It's not really fair. It's a lot of Frost Laws. Alright, what do we actually want here? So we have the shotgun. It's pretty good. That also gives us cleanse, which is pretty nice. Why not? For fun, we can do Nova. Actually, how much does Nova cost? 11. Maybe not. This isn't good with only one proc as well. It's not too great. You can try that though. Gives us a few more spark charge at least. That's actually not too bad. So this is cold, fire, cold. I need this set up. Yeah, this is always fire, isn't it? Yeah, I can't really... The problem is, even if I have autocast on enchant weapon, I still need it on my bar. I can't actually take this off. It's really a bit of a problem. If I unspec this... Yeah, if I unspec this, I lose quite a lot. But we might be able to gain some value. This is really terrible though. We need cold, fire, cold. Yeah, that's not very good. We'll see. We got the chain of procs though. Should I have no mobility? These are all terrible, right? Yeah. Having no mobility skill feels pretty bad. I think my damage is higher though. Oh shit, my keyboard, help. 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 Alright, we're fine. I guess we could make Runic into a mobility, couldn't we? It's one option. It might be okay. We can try that. Not having any mobility feels really bad. +5 though, that's pretty rough. We'd still have our uptime on Frostguard. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we're just making the build worse. I like it was better. It's the cooldown. Wait a minute, what? Does this not increase the cooldown? This is cooldown plus 5. Is that a bug? What? Does it actually not increase the cooldown? Okay, it's kind of strange. This is pretty hilarious, actually. It's the 6. Get a bit of ward. This is more important. I don't actually need more here. Huh. All right. Some pretty big chunks. Is there some other way I can drain my health? I'm not proccing my reactive ward at all. That's a lot that I'm missing out on. A lot of ward. Yeah, if I had some other way to drain my ward, I'd be okay. It's pretty hard though. I feel like Lightning Blast is actually giving me a lot. The general build idea? Yeah. We have a bunch of Spark Charge on melee hit. We have Mana Strike. It's proccing Frostclaw, which procs Lightning Blast. We have all the int for this thing still from our old build. We have more Spark Charge here. We have extra DR. We have attack speed. And we have the ranged stuff here. Spark Charge here. Attack speed here. Yeah, it's kind of the idea. Yeah, I need some way to drain my health. Maybe this. This gives me flat damage too. Probably get a 4 LP of that. This build is not melee. This is ranged. If I blank into melee? I don't know, maybe I don't need it. I'm not sure. Needing to walk up to every enemy here that I'm fighting is such an absolute pain, especially when my mobility skill is on a 5-second cooldown. It feels really bad. Also, and my move speed's not that high. It's another issue. Let's try the boss here. It's not too bad. I definitely need some way to get the reactive word though. Video about the CF is a great one. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on that one. I didn't expect it was going to end up being that long. I just thought I was going to list a few things and then call it a day. But it ended up being a 35-minute video. It's always hard to tell how those videos are going to turn out. Shackles, cool. Those types of videos are pretty fun to put together though. Never know how opinion videos are going to be received though. It's not like facts or anything, it's just my personal opinion. There's gotta be some way I can drain my health. Some unique item or something, right? Can use the low life stuff, but it's really hard to fit on there. Shackles. You watched it in one sitting? I'm impressed. That's a long video to sit through and watch. I don't usually watch videos that long myself. Drain. How does this... What does this drain? I have a good attention span? Yeah, clearly. A lot better than I do. I definitely wouldn't be able to sit through all that. You learned... Oh. That's good to hear. I didn't think that video was gonna be educational or anything, but I'm happy that you learned something from it. I think that video was more of just me complaining for 30 minutes. That's what it felt like, but yeah. Actually, I wonder, can I use this belt again? Am I spending more mana now? Maybe I can. Let's try it. I feel like this relic is the best way for me to do it. Unless I want to slam a Exsanguinous. Complaints were justified. Yeah, I tried to be somewhat fair. I wasn't trying to just like hate on the game or anything. Let's try this. Let's try going back to 2000 corruption and see. See how this feels. It's just really hard to play without mobility though, because you just kind of get wrecked if you can't avoid stuff. This is really close to being a good build. I can already feel it. I think we can do it. We can make this a good build. This is 16%, okay. We're actually freezing stuff. How are we freezing stuff? Or was that my snap freeze? It might have been my snap freeze. I don't know. Yeah, we do way more damage with the triggers. Doesn't really make sense. The spells should be reduced damage. Shouldn't actually be helping me that much. How much does my crit go up? Does it even? Oh yeah, it does. It is going up, holy shit. No stacks of runic? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. We still get Frostguard though, which gives us our DR. How much ward are we getting? Yeah, it's still like 1500 ward for Runic Invocation. I think it is worth it. If I dropped it though, I could just grab Frame Rush instead. But losing all the DR from Frostguard is pretty painful. Frostguard is how much DR was it? 30% DR. Yeah, that's way too much. I feel like any Runemaster not running Frostguard is probably making a mistake. You're talking about the bottom left node tree? Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. We're talking about these. You gain... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah. It might not be worth it. That's a good point. So normally I get per second 5. So yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, maybe you're right. What else would we grab? Just no attack speed or anything. We have the Nova thing. There's not really much else. This way we only get up to 6 though. Because I'm not gaining per mana spent. Have any better ones now? 16, what do I have here? 14 with crit chance. I don't think we actually need crit chance. This is 19, goes up to 25. So they're not very good. Yeah, we can definitely do better than that. These are 16. 16. It's probably not worth for just that, but we do need more idols here. I feel like our damage is pretty high though, overall. Just the issue is we need to get higher ward numbers. That's the main problem. If I was proccing my rune ward, I'd definitely be having a lot more. If I wanted to go completely troll build, I could also spec into Ellie Nova and then get more spark charges on the Ellie Nova too. Just proccing on everything. What is this build? I'm playing Mana Strike. Triggering everything with Mana Strike. This is a hilarious build. So this is actually not a troll build. Amazing. It looks wrong? It is wrong. There we go. Drive by, hit the like button? Hell yeah, thank you. Thanks for the drive by. Hope you have a good day at work. Or at least not a bad day. You hit 800 corruption last night. Hell yeah, let's go. Thanks to the new build. Love it. That's awesome. It turns out we don't even need it. Amazing. What an easy game this is, right guys? You're so sick of dragons? Oh no. If I could give you one of my LP hearts, I would. I have enough. Off to work. Alright, take care. Hope to catch you later. You even have a +4? Damn, I don't even have a +4. I feel like... I don't know. Is Lightning Blast more useful than... Flame Rush here? Would I rather have Flame Rush? Maybe. feel like I gain a lot from Flame Rush. The Lightning Blast gives me quite a bit of damage. It's crit chance. You can't figure out how to not lose 300 mana? You can just use the, you can take a... You can get mana on idols, you can get mana a bunch of different places. You really enjoyed the feedback video? They implement at least some variation of my suggestions. Yeah, I'd be super pumped if they made just a few of the like quality of life improvements for COF. I think that's one of the main issues I have with the game right now is just a lot of things become really painful late game. It's not that many problems though. There we go. We are blasting now. Let's do it. You need Black's Blessing, then maybe try... Yeah. I think whatever works. It's a lot of options. I think the Orion's Eye might be the easiest. If you have one of those. Damn, we're chunking that mage. 2000 corruption mage. No match. Yeah, Ryan. Ryan's OP. Do we dare do 3500 corruption with Mana Strike? Do we do it? I guess, why not? Alright, here we go. Oh, rip. Rip. The little bat things do the DOT damage. Holy shit, those things do way too much damage. What? The bats. Oh, I proc Frostclaw. I'm using Dragoreth's Claw. Wait, no, never mind. It's the Frostclaw tree. Yeah, there's a node in the Frostclaw tree that lets you proc Frostclaw. On melee hit. This node here, whenever you use a melee hit, it casts Frostclaw 30% of the time. We just go all out on spell. Speed. Let's try that. Yeah, Claw's a lot better. I guess without Claw, I don't proc all the Lightning Blast. Yeah, it's too much corruption for this build right now. It's a little bit too much. It's very hard to make that setup. I don't know if this belt is actually helping me though. Let's try Exsanguinous. Yeah, I think with a good Exsanguinous, this might be pretty nice. I have a pretty bad one. We had like hybrid health on the gloves and the boots and all that other stuff. We get quite a lot. This is to 1500. If only I was Spellblade, this would be a lot better. It's the first time anybody's ever said that. Oh, what the hell? Holy shit. I had like 12,000 ward. What? What? I have full crit reduction. How did that hit so hard? That's actually crazy. Hmm. Yeah, there's already a build that uses Lightning Blast, Spark Charge. I think it's a pretty good build. Somebody has a guide on that. I can't remember who made that. Lightning Blast is a really good single target skill though. How many hits you can get, file the spark charges and all that stuff, it's really good. Surge can proc lightning. I don't think I've ever looked at Surge. Oh shit. So much damage. Just not getting the ward numbers we need. It's really hard to deal with that. Let's try going back to Flame Rush, maybe. Let's see. Oh, you can't use Traversal Runic with another Traversal. They share cooldowns. That's not very good. There. Should give me a burst of ward, I think. This gives us Frenzy, which is pretty good. I don't know if the setup is better. I feel like I lose so much from the lightning blast. Not having the lightning blast detonating the spark charge. Yeah. I feel like this is worse. Yeah, this is worse. Which kind of sucks. I don't like that. It is unfortunate. Okay. Oh shit, I'm just insta-die. What do I think about Spell Cascade? I think it's kind of a pain. It procs your skills when you don't want it to. Like your Snap Freeze. I tried using it before and I wasn't a fan. Yeah, this is pretty rough, dudes. This is gonna need a lot of work. I just aren't building enough ward. I need to get some other way to generate ward. If I had the Spellblade passive, that'd be pretty good. But I don't. I just have cast speed, which doesn't actually help me. Although I do gain Runic. Maybe Runemaster is better. Runic is causing me a lot of problems, though. I have to give up so much for Runic. Does the crit node work? It seems like it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Alright, we're at 85. $89. $100. $103. Yeah, it definitely does work. Am I not applying shock? Might not actually be applying much shock. I think only the spark charges, maybe. Ah, yeah. Oh shit, what the hell? These mages do so much damage. What can we give up though? Like I feel like we get so much damage from this, even though it doesn't really make sense. Spark charge is applied by melee, do like over double damage. So and I apply like 2-ish spark charges per hit. I don't know why I lose so much damage when I give up the when I give up Frostclaw. Shouldn't actually be losing that much. I don't think Neverlaid is still bugged. It used to give you permanent crit chance, but I don't think that it still does that. Do I need it? No, I don't need it. Where else would I put the nodes, though? It gives me extra mana spent. Which some stuff gives me mana spent gained as ward, so... it's slightly better than nothing. Plus the nodes themselves also have a chance to apply spark charges just from the Enigma. It's not that great. It's not viable to use Bone Climber across the Unity. I don't think so. I think it used to be. Maybe it still works, I don't know. Yeah, that was a rip. Oh, shit, man. I'm also not applying frailty. See if I can find frailty. Maybe I have a neck. This is pretty good. This even has an open suffix. Gives you more ward? I mean, like, very small amount more. Alright, now we have frailty. Yeah, they're still hitting me really hard for whatever reason. I have pretty high armor. I have frailty. I have like 80% DR or something. Yeah. Might have to give up on this build. I think it's possible to make it work, but I'd need to refarm an entire gear set. I have like all this suboptimal gear with like 3 useless affixes. This relic is not good, the chest is not good. This has cast speed on it. My gear is not very good for this. I think that's one problem. This relic is cast speed, doesn't really help me. When you direct cast a spell, I'm not doing. This has cast speed. This has cast speed. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with my setup here. I think if my gear was perfect for this build, it would probably be not bad. There's just so many pieces that's really hard to make it work. And then also experimental affixes are basically impossible to get for COF. I'll never get the T7 on this. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's a pretty big problem. Yeah. Not sure how to make this viable. Well, 2000 corruption is totally fine, so maybe that's success enough, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to give up the Frost Guard. Just gives us way too much stuff. Is there a planner for this? Not really. I'm kind of just theory crafting it right now. If you want, you can import my character, but I don't have a guide yet or anything. If you're looking for a build that's better than Frostclaw, this is not it. But if you're looking for something that's not exactly meta, could be fun. Yeah, our damage is way better than last time. Still not great, but with this much corruption, it's manageable. Oh, we actually survived that. It's unexpected. Frostclaw's very visually appealing. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's a light show. Oh, rip. There's so many things there. Yeah, I agree with that. It's a really pretty build to look at. Alright, we're gonna get it. There we go. No LP heart. The issue is, like, if I want to get this but with attack speed, it's really, really rough. Just getting this with cast speed took me, I don't know how many millions of favor. Like a lot of favor farming to get this. So I don't know if I even want to bother to try and get a better one here for... Yeah, it just feels like a little bit too much effort. If I was Merchant Guild, it'd be a totally different story. COF moment, yep. Yeah, exactly. Still kind of on the fence, the Exsanguinous. Lose a lot of armor. You love COF more than trading? Yeah, same. I agree. Melee attack speed. It's T6 though. This is pretty hard though, because I need the experimental, I need int, and then I need attack speed as well. So I need something. Maybe I can insight craft. Maybe I can insight craft one, yeah. Try that. Hybrid health T7. How's Shade Fight? It'd probably be, I don't know, about twice as slow as my Frostclaw probably. We still just stun lock it, so it doesn't kill us. Yeah, this is pretty challenging. Maybe this is my best bet here. It's such a terrible... It says int. T5 is like 12, I think. Yeah. And this one T7 int internal, yeah. I've gotten a few. You hate the cycle system? Why? Because it's all just gonna disappear? So I could do int. We really need T7 int though, it's pretty important. Even on a different base would probably be okay. Yeah. Let's grab the Tunk Lab. So Glyph of Insight, we have gloves with a T5, T7 suffix. Yeah, suffixes suck for insight, so you can't have your suffixes must be the same tier. So we have a T1. The T1 suffix would only give me a tier 2. You need a sealed, you need a T7 prefix. Yeah, this is uncraftable. You can't make that. That's really shit. Eternal Gauntlets are such a pain to farm. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get better gloves than that, because if I give up that experimental, I lose all my damage over time defense, and then I just die anyway, even if I have ward. Just doesn't really work with this setup I have. Let's see, how does this work? Yeah, I don't build enough ward. Even if I'm proccing reactive ward, it's not that much. Maybe we can get a better belt. Maybe amulet. See. I guess I could get T7 health. The amulet would give me a lot. Might be my best bet. Shit. Alright, we get no frailty then. That's pretty bad. Really need frailty. We had another copy of this, right? Okay. This is such a crap amulet though. Yeah, Scourge found a new tech for favor farming. Looks pretty interesting. Oh, my resists are terrible. That's not good. Why are my resists all messed up? Oh, it's marked for death. Okay. Makes sense. It's not too bad. Wait, what are we talking about? English. Many streamers know this word. That's not a... I don't know. That feels a little weird to come into an English stream and post non-English. Hey Eric, what's up? How's it going? Welcome back. Alright, these can go away. I don't think there's anything we can do with that. I don't think the health is actually providing us much here. Much value. I don't want to use Exsanguinous though, it just doesn't feel that great. We do get the cast speed, which is nice, but... I don't know. This whole setup feels really janky. It's very strange. Probably has to be the relic if I want to drain my health without using Sanguinous. Hey Conrad, what's up? Welcome, welcome. This is a cool build. I'm trying to make it into a cool build. Beefy build high ward. It's not as beefy as Frostclaw, but we're getting there. This is very unoptimized right now. We still have cast speed on our Enigma, which is not helpful. We have cast speed on our gloves. It's not doing anything. And what else? The Twisted Heart's not really doing a whole lot either. How am I casting Frostclaw? I have the nodes here at the bottom. Chance to cast on melee hit. So I'm using the Mana Strike, which triggers the Frostclaw through this node here. And then that triggers Lightning Blast because of the dagger I'm using. And then the lightning blast applies the spark charges and detonates my other charges. So it's a chain of triggers. You're new to the game, having some issues. Can you have some help? What are you looking for help with? Oh, this is a rip. Apparently I was still inside that circle. Fair enough. It's a little bit awkward because I have to build up ward. It's a little bit slow. This is a rip. Yeah. You're in the early endgame, unlocking the echoes, level 80. How do you guys start from gear? It's important for you to get to empowered monoliths. Nothing you do before that really matters as far as endgame gearing. You get way less loot, lower quality loot. Oh man, what the hell is going on? Yeah, this is not great. Not building up our ward here. Let's do that before we go in. There we go. Yeah, I'd say if you can, just push to empowered monoliths as fast as you can. Yeah, exactly. It's just not worth the effort at that point. A lot of stuff can't even drop yet for you, like a lot of the endgame items. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Empowered are all level 100. Yeah, if there's an issue with that, then whatever build you're using is probably faulty. New build, yeah. We're playing Mana Strike right now. Just trying to. There we go. It's a little bit better. You have any problem with the bosses? You're probably just missing either resist or armor, or you need some sort of defensive layer. Skill check. Yeah, well, I think it depends on the boss. Some bosses you just have to dodge the attacks like Lagon. You aren't meant to tank it. My current unoptimized gear still leaks better than Your frost stuff. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my gear is still quite good overall. It's just missing a lot of affixes. I still have over 200 int. Build in progress. Yeah, this is still a build in progress. I just started testing it last night. I'm mostly just using all the same gear I had for my Runemaster already. So it's definitely not optimized. Yeah, Frostlaw is very strong. You should be able to do empowered monos pretty early. Is this a rip? Maybe? These fire dudes do crazy amount of damage. You can run prophecies if you want. The prophecies mostly start to get good when you're a little further into the game, though. That's the main thing. You also get to proc more prophecies later into the game because they're based on experience. Basically everything just scales a lot better if you can get further into the game. You'll get way more loot, way better loot. Yeah, and then the lenses as well, that's true. God, these enemies are so annoying. They just keep spawning? I don't know if anybody would actually be interested in playing a build like this, but I'd probably make a guide anyway. Or at least a showcase on the build. So it is interesting. Even if it's not as good as Frostclaw. We had a bunch of prophecies on a mage. Maybe I can try and do that. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, this is probably a bad idea, but I have a mage farm set up here. There we go. Oh, holy crap, dude. 3,000 corruption. Oh, that was the Spire. Never mind. I thought that was the mage. I was gonna say the mage one-shot me, but it was the Spire. I couldn't see it. Alright. I feel like this build is not strong enough for 1,000 or 3,000 corruption yet. Just not quite there. It's a little bit too much. Let's go back to 2,000. I'm curious. Where's our... Some more damage. It did not feel good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still not sure. Still not sure how I feel about it. What about arena keys? Yeah, you can probably just throw them out. I don't think anybody actually likes doing arena. Oh, you're check. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. God, I do no damage. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I was in range of that. Okay. Yeah, ladle does not feel good. I'm gonna throw on ladle. Well, this is a cast speed ladle. Definitely feels better with the claw so far. This claw at least has attack speed on it. I feel like we need the lightning blast though for the instant spark charge, otherwise we just face tank stuff for too long while we wait for the detonation. I think with this setup, it's not terrible though. I can build pretty good ward numbers. The damage is pretty high. Maybe we can get a better Exsanguinous though. Let's see what we have. Lightning crit. Well, I really need T7 int. T7 int chess piece here. Most of these are not usable. This has int and percent health? That'd be pretty interesting, hitting both of those. You did a fork on the Frostlaw with Elemental Nova. Alright, that sounds pretty cool. I don't know if I can actually make anything better than what I already have. So all of these are so terrible. This is really unfortunate. I don't even know. What do I even... Why is it so hard to get Exalteds? I bleed here. I guess I could craft health on this and hope that I don't hit the Acolyte affix. That's one option. Hey Maple, what's up? How's it going? Did you have a stream today? It's 12% low roll, 15 low roll. Feels bad. Alright, whatever. You had a mini one today? I should have creation ruined this. I didn't even think of that. Nice, nice. It's always nice to take a little break. Don't need to go that hard, right? Let's see if I have any other... There's always a shortage on the T7 int chests here. These are really hard to get. So we have 24. These are all 0 though. With T3s on it. It's not even remotely worth slamming. We got 24 with % health though, that'd be pretty good. Or even crit reduction. Let's do that. Where'd I put my exsanguinous? It's in here somewhere. There we go. Alright, let's try a Jolra. Exsanguinous and heart. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, my gear is pretty absurd. Like, I have some, like, crazy collection of gear here. Exsanguinous is not even, like, my... This is just, like, a random troll chest I put on. Let's see. Yeah, we have the LP red rings, we have the 2 LP twisted heart. We have the 2 LP... Well, I actually have a 3 LP bone climber. It's a 4 LP claw. You don't get ward from the heart? No. No, because Mana Strike is melee. That's the problem. Yeah, it only works with direct casts. So I was trying to do it with Flame Rush, so I can use Flame Rush to proc the Twisted Heart. So what I'm trying to do is I have Reactive Ward here. You gain a burst of ward based on your max health, and it's actually a lot. And you can proc it every 6 seconds. So that's why I'm going low life, because then when I hit my spell here... Well, that doesn't count. But when we hit my spell here... You can see how much ward it gives me. It's like, look, there we are at 8,000, and then almost 11,000. And that's like every 6 seconds. I can use that again. 12.5. It's a lot of ward. That's the whole reason I'm using Exsanguinous, so that I can drain my ward, but it's really not... It's not an optimal setup. Yeah, you have to be below 70% health. The problem is if I don't have any... Wait, what? I can go through walls with Runic? Interesting. Okay. Well, that's cool. Wow, Runic TP actually feels pretty good for this. It's super consistent. I haven't failed a single wall jump. That's pretty good. I am impressed. What's the rune combo for the teleport? There's no combo. It's a node in the skill tree. You get it for free, basically. This feels quite strong when you go back to doing Sanctum after doing thousands of corruption. We tried to use Flame Rush, but we couldn't fit it on our bar because I had to put in Lightning Blast. You're scared to do a T4. Yeah, but you're playing hardcore. I'm just a little soft-shelled pleb. I don't have your level of skill. Alright, here we go. See if I can rip to Julra. That'd be fun. I don't think I have enough word to tank it. It's probably pretty close, but I'm not actually sure. When I'm playing Frostclaw, I do tank it. No, it's not instant death. I'll try tanking the next one. I'll tank this one. Yeah. See, it did about 6,000 damage to me, so I have a lot of DR. It's definitely not an instant death, though. As far as I know, there's no instant death attacks in the game. As long as it doesn't hit bleed. As long as it doesn't hit bleed, I'm somewhat happy. Alright, I'll take it. Sure. No. I think if you have, like, not much DR and armor and all that stuff, it does something like 20,000 damage-ish. But with this build, I have, God, how much DR do I have? I have 16% from... Shit, I have so much DR. I have 16% from the shields here. I have 30% from Frostguard. I have... another 7% here. I don't even remember. I have a bunch more DR, like, everywhere, I'm pretty sure. I forget. I forget what else is giving me DR. But then also, like, pretty good amount of armor, too. Yeah, this is not a bad chest now. Alright. Back to the 2000 corruption. Wait a minute. I'm being told about the Prodigy node. Where is this? Prodigy node. 4 per second per 10. You get 200 word per second. That's actually quite a lot. How much? Yeah, we have over 200 in. That's quite a lot. Is this build guide worthy? Is this build worthy of a official build guide? It's no Frostclaw, but it is one of the builds ever made, as they say. If it's fun? I think it's pretty fun. I don't know if my definition of fun matches everybody else's, but I think so, yeah. It's a very active playstyle because you're constantly stutter stepping, trying not to get wrecked by everything. You do pretty good damage. It's somewhat tanky, but still vulnerable. I think anything under like 500 corruption, you're basically like completely immortal. Oh, I'm ripping here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, my stun didn't work. Who cares about everyone? True that. Exactly. Oh yeah, on an unrelated note, I put out a video yesterday on COF, like as an overview. All my like gripes and things I thought were really good and all that stuff. If you get a chance, definitely check that out. It's on my YouTube channel. It ended up being like a 35-minute long video, but I went over like every different component of COF and everything I thought that was good or bad, or a bunch of suggestions and all that stuff. It's been pretty well received so far. Pretty excited for Cycle 2. I hope we get some quality of life improvements. What's your biggest wish list item for Cycle 2? Your screenshot was, yeah. True. It was a community video. This was a team effort. Not breaking your shaman. Do you think that they're gonna break shaman? I feel like shaman is so far down the list of like... Or do you mean like they might like try and buff shaman and accidentally kill your build? Oh, your build uses a bug? Oh, rip. Oh, right. Is that the one that you were showing me? That's a big sad. I feel like the bugs that actually make overpowered builds are probably higher up on the dartboard, you know? Shaman needs bugs right now. He needs all the bugs it can get. Unless it's an easy fit. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. You're sure Holy Hands is getting fixed? What's the bug with Holy Hands? Or is it just overtuned? Is it actually bugged? Hello, Mage, my old friend. Thank you for not one-shotting me. Much appreciated. You get to 250k wood? What? Alright. It sounds like there might be a bug there somewhere. A little bit of bugginess going on. Only I could get some 250k word, and I'd be pretty happy. Just have little baby word numbers. It's my little 10k word. Some of those builds, though, they stack up like 5,000 plus ward a second. They just don't have any ward retention. If they were able to get some ward retention, they'd probably be getting a lot of ward. Even if you can use like Cleaver Solution or something, just turn your strength into ward retention. What are you looking for in your ring slot? What kind of word generator? Like a unique ring or something? Am I gonna have a planner for this? Yeah. I'll probably put a video together in the next couple days going over the build. I don't know how far I'm gonna go into it. Probably call it quits pretty soon. I just don't know if I can be bothered to farm gear all over for another build. It's just way too time consuming. Crit and need to slam crit avoid. What are you slamming into? You gonna use that crit ring or whatever? Whatever it's called. Eye, third eye? The third something eye? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about using that for a build. They're pretty easy to get LP on. Oh shit, get me out of here. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, I spawned the mage? How did I spawn the mage? I don't remember clicking the mage. Was not ready for that. Damage over time. It's a pretty good one. Not bad. You need a good exalt. Yeah, finding exalts is so hard. I've been really struggling with getting good exalts. Uniques I have a lot, but it's never exalts. This is what you need. You need this right here. This is a nice looking ring. Got the 4 LPs. What else? Just random uniques. Nice flex. Thank you, thank you. I can't resist. A little bit of a flex. Do we want plus 1%? Not really. I don't think we really need plus 1%. When you share your 4 LPs, nice. Everybody loves a good flex. It's all good. Here's my graveyard. Speaking of the flex. We gotta throw this into the graveyard. We have a big graveyard. What corruption are you at on your shaman now? $250-ish, nice, nice. Very nice, and I can assume that you are deathless, of course. You're unkillable? How can you know if you're unkillable? Because you... Okay. Fair enough. That's a good point. Unkilled. There you go. Unkilled. That's the word. I guess now would be a good time to try and face tank Julra then. Give that a go. I wonder how many people have actually intentionally tried to face tank Julra in hardcore. Probably not many. Well, I mean, maybe they tried. I don't know about like survived. You have to have pretty good gear. Or I guess just like a bugged build, I suppose. If you have like 80k ward, probably be fine. The end of cycle, yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I guess that's fine. Are you planning to start fresh in the new cycle? I guess you're SSF anyway, right? Every character you play is fresh or no? Or do you keep gear? You're doing cycle? You love new starts? Well, you can do new starts as often as you want. You can do a new start right now if you want. It's not the same. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I know what you mean. Oh shit. Come on, game. Ah. I thought I had enough cooldown. Barely, not quite. How much cooldown do I have? Only 81. Eh. Yeah. This is way more damage than Julra. Not even close. My Frostclaw build can tank this without any issue, but this build just doesn't have enough ward. It's very hard to build ward without the broken Frostclaw. Boss is tanky. Tanky boy. Oh. That sounds pretty fun. I do like me a nice Weaver item. Is that the one where your health is... Ah, shit. Where your health has to be higher than your ward or lower than your ward or something like that? Ah, shit. I actually have to avoid the circles on this build. Feels so bad. I hate avoiding circles. Yeah, I'm not about to do that again. Ward has to drop below health. Oh, okay. This is... Singing is actually better. Let's see. Yeah, same. Not having ward is just scary. This game is all about the ward. We're in a ward meta. Yeah, see, the issue is I keep regenerating. Just my natural health regen fills up my life and it screws my reactive ward. Kinda sucks. Yeah, but how am I gonna get experimental affix on glove though? I'd have to give up the what do you call it? Armor mitigation. Be pretty hard. Last steps, yeah. Last steps doesn't have... It doesn't have much. Our boot slot is really important. Blood of the Exile is just so good, it's hard to give that up. I think the glove might be the least painful. Then you could just get like a 5% or something. Yeah. I feel like we need the ward thing. To give... Yeah, it's probably not actually that bad. I just need to get new gloves. I don't have any T7 int Eternal Gauntlets though, so I can't really make anything. It's a sad day. It's very hard to get experimental affixes as COF. Or, not experimental affixes, the good exalt bases. Also experimental, but that's not the point. Yeah, you can craft them. I mean, it's hard to get a T7 int Eternal Gauntlet. I really want to use Flame Rush for Frenzy. That's another thing I'm missing, for 20% attack speed. But I found when I swapped out the lightning blast, I lose quite a lot. Just felt a lot worse. But with Flame Rush and Twisted Heart, I was able to get my health lower through the conversion. On paper, it should be better, but it felt worse. Like a lot worse. You wouldn't actually think Lightning Blast is doing that much, because it's triggered through like 3 layers of reduced trigger chance. Melee Lich. Okay, okay. Are you going with the Death Seal low life Lich setup? Or Harvest or something? That's one of the classes I haven't actually played. No? Oh, you're breaking the meta then. Low life Death's Embrace. Ah. Is that the axe? What's the theme of this build? What are we going for? Sounds pretty fun. Instack. Okay, okay. One of the skills gives flat int. Like, you get flat damage per int. I forget which skill that is. Harvest, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I was looking at that. Looked pretty cool. Yeah, I was actually looking at a bunch of potential in-stacking builds. Because I have a lot of in-stacking gear. And that was one of the skills I looked at, was Harvest. I think you could do a lot of cool stuff with it. I'm not sure what you would use to scale your damage increase though. Like your percent, your increased damage and your more damage. I guess the int gives you the increase already. Or no it doesn't, because it gives the flat. Tend to not run meta, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I create the meta. No, I'm kidding. I'm just a meta slave. Yeah, not playing meta is fun. That's what I was going for with this build. I've just been playing Crossclaw for so long. Dex gives you increase, but you won't be. Yeah, it's really hard to stack into end Dex. There's some deck stacking boots though, isn't there? It's probably not worth it. Not having boots that give you int when you're int stacking, it's probably not worth it. Blood of the Exile is just way too good. Or also Foot of the Mountain and Telfoons. Oh yeah, you're low life, right? Never mind. Yeah, I think you really need it. If you're specifically going low life, then yeah, last steps. It's not really any other option. Glancing, blow, and dodge. That's really annoying. I think we could really make this build work with the low life, but we need to stack a lot more health, which currently I don't really have any. It's really hard to stack for low life when you're running a bunch of uniques. It's hard to get the suffixes for health. Very limited affix slots. Lightning Blast actually giving me crit? Yeah, I feel like it is. Let's try without lightning blasts again. I don't really understand why I would need it. Shouldn't actually be doing that much. Let's try going back again and swap this out. Get our frenzy. Game needs more in-game content, true. I don't disagree. That is something that they are working on. How am I proccing? I am using Dragon Wrath. This is the weapon I'm using for that, which procs the Frost Claw through here, and then the Frost Claw procs the Lightning Blast through the claw. You can play the game for a long time without... Yeah! Well, I think there's also a lot more replayability when you're playing on hardcore. So at any time, you're gonna just end up playing a new character, right? For me, it's a lot easier to get bored because I can just play the character as long as I want, and eventually it just gets stale. And my damage feels a lot worse. That lightning blast. Even though it shouldn't. It might just be because it's delaying the spark charge. We get the frenzy and all that other stuff though. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, this is a dodge glancing blow map. That's why my damage feels so terrible. Yeah, I think there's a lot of fun to be had playing hardcore, but it's definitely a different mindset. I think a lot of people just don't really get into. For me specifically, like trying to make content while playing hardcore is kind of like sabotaging myself. It's very hard for me to test endgame COF while also worrying about not ripping my character. Although I guess you could just test stuff in offline before you try it. Not really something I like to do though. I find it ruins a lot of the fun of the game. You can just try whatever you want. You play everything online. Yeah, I think that's what killed Grim Dawn for me. I was playing Grim Dawn and I figured out how to use the inventory editor. And then whenever I wanted to just try something, I was always just tempted to just go into the inventory editor, give myself the item. And I realized afterwards it killed the game for me. It ruined all the mystery. Like the excitement of like discovering things and testing things. It all just went away. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Or when I was a kid or whatever and using the cheat codes on games. Then looking back, realizing like I only ruined the game for myself. Same idea. Oh, we don't actually have any ignite stacks, do we? I don't think so. These proximity shields with the DOTs oh my god. That's such a painful combo of monsters to kill. Come into my circle. It's fun. Oh my god, more circles. Why am I getting Shrek'd? What? Suddenly, hard map. Yeah, maybe this is fine. Maybe I do drop Lightning Blast. Yeah, it's really hard to tell if the lightning blast setup is better or not. I'm not sure. I feel like on paper it shouldn't be better. Oh yeah, these things don't have glancing blow anymore. A lot more damage. Yeah, the damage range is really big. Like some of the spark charges are like 20,000, some are like 60,000. I guess the ones applied by the Mana Strike are pretty big. Play Frostclaw all over again? No. There's definitely no way that I'm gonna start another one from scratch. It's just way too much work. If I'm gonna put that much effort in, I might as well find a new build. It's a lot of grinding. I'll probably play Legacy for a bit and test some stuff out with all the gear I have. And then roll into the new cycle after that. Hmm. Alright folks, I think I might call it after this one. It's a pretty long day for me. I think the build is in a pretty good spot. It could be a lot better. Missing quite a bit of attack speed and some other stats. But overall, it's pretty solid. I think we made good progress. Oh shit. You've been slain by lightning explosion. From what? Lightning explosion of what? This kind of... Is it like a spire or something? I don't even know. Is it only 5:30? Yeah, it's 5:30. I'm not going to bed. I'm just pretty tired because I already had my full work day before this and everything, so. Rest. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Welcome to the crew. Sorry, it's a little bit of bad timing there, me just heading off, but yeah, thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate all of the input and also help on the video I made yesterday too. All right, folks, cheers. I'll see you in the next one. Grind until midnight? I don't think so. Need a little bit of a mental break. All right, folks. Cheers.